What's going on, Greek? I'm good, man. How are you doing? I'm all right. I was at the doctor's appointment. I was getting the coronavirus antibody test. So that's why I'm late. So hopefully I've had it and don't have to worry about it again. But in end of February, beginning of March, my son was violently ill, was in the hospital for 2 days. And they said it wasn't the flu and, said he had an upper respiratory virus. And that's basically the nomenclature for what the coronavirus was before they knew what it was. So instead of him getting tested, there would be no way that I wouldn't have been exposed to it if my son had it, simply based on the proximity. So I'm not afraid of needles. I donate blood. I went and got the antibody test. So if mine turns out positive, we know his is. And if mine turns out negative, then we'll go actually have him get tested just to make sure. So more or less, it's to save him from getting a pinprick. You know, doing daddy stuff. All right, before we jump into the 8:30 break, I have one quick scheduled personal break that we're going to knock out real quick. He's good now. It was just, 2 months ago. But there is a very good possibility that for him to go to school in August, if there is school, you may need proof of either a vaccination if one is available or antibodies. Again, all depending if there is school. If not, even if you have to wait till next year, there's still a good chance that you will have to provide either an antibody test or a vaccine for it if one is available. So might as well get it done now, be ahead of the game. All right, first off, I have something for James. It is Prism Hobby 24-pack. So he has scheduled this with me to knock it out right now. I'm going to get this done, and then we will jump into the Impeccable group break. Following Impeccable, we will knock out everyone else's personals. Oh, man, I'm good. He's good now. Everybody's healthy now. I just figured, hey, if they're giving away free antibody tests, and I know we were sick within the window, might as well find out. So, but I'm healthy as a horse now. Just a little fat. Cam Reddish. Shea Gilgis. No, this is retail. Hobby is the yellow box. Retail is the purple box. Fast break is green. Fiondu. What's going on, Mark? How you doing? Yeah, and with him being so sick, it just makes sense for us to take a look into it. And the last couple of weeks was only the first real-time Bruno Fernando Silva rookie that we were able to get one regularly here in Western New York. So it's only been a little while since that's been available. I actually requested it a week ago. So it's a 1 week waiting list to get an antibody test as of last week. Hey, there's John Morant. It reminds me, I need some stuff to put those in. So yeah, that's it. That was exciting. Here's what I'll tell you: for anybody who's interested in the antibodies test, no matter what state you're in, if it becomes available, don't pay anybody to do it. The health board will actually, it's free. I didn't have to pay anything as long as I was a resident of the state. It's easy. It's a very small needle. It's not one of those big crazy blood draw needles. It's a small one. It was quick. I was the actual process took a couple minutes. It was just waiting in line that took long. Nice, Mark. Dig it. So yeah, at that end, I had a ton. Oh, that's a nice little. It's a nice little hit right there. Little red pulsar. Mark's like, it's just been there for 20 years. I had a lot of sorting and packaging to do. Because remember, I'm the only one here. I will tell you though, God, that's a terrible picture of Larry. Sean did jump in briefly just to help me get some things straightened up in here. But he'll be in tomorrow to hopefully finish off what I started. Sacco Dumboya. Yeah, exactly, Mario. Unfortunately, there are a lot of opportunistic labs, Donovan Mitchell, Silver, that are offering the virus test. They're free, but you pay them for the lab work. And you get the labs back in like 3 days. If you're willing to be patient, it's going to be 7 to 10 days by mail for me to get it back. I'm in no hurry. I mean, if it was a corona test, I'd be in a hurry, but the antibodies, doesn't matter. I'm either am or I don't. So I just waited for the free one. Not going to pay $92. No, we don't go live to Instagram. Hey, Danny, how you doing? Pau Gasol. The green ones are going to be the retail exclusive. Candace, I'm pretty good, man. DeAndre Jordan. Penmanship. Oh, you know, that happens to me with cards all the time. I will break out some of the older boxes and just see what I saved. And it's amazing how many rookies that you wrote off as, well, they'll never be anybody. Shoved them in a rookie box and then go, oh my God, he blew up 4 years later. I mean, I'm not going to say, but I'm just going to say, got a pretty sick Ray Rice collection that as soon as I found out I had it, I threw in the garbage. Langston Calloway. Bubba. Andre Drummond, Silver Dominance. Chris LeVere. All right, my friend, there you are. We're going to get that over to James in just a couple of seconds. Yep. That's even better. Oh, goodness. Hey, what's up, PH? For those of you that see, what's up, Don? For those of you who know my personal Instagram, um, you'll get to see that I finally got to hang one of my Val Kilmer paintings that I've been waiting for. Because there were a couple of people that were semi-doubtful that I had one, and that me and him bump into each other all the time, that it's uncanny. But I did post that to my personal Instagram. What is up, Phil? How you doing? All right, it's 8:30. Let's go ahead and get this knocked out. (2019-2020) Panini Impeccable first off the line basketball. It's a one box division break. It's random, so guess what? I got a random. We're going to go 9 times. Barry has Pacific. That's the Warriors, Clippers, Kings, Suns, Lakers. He also has Atlantic, which is Raptors, Celtics, Knicks, Nets, 76ers. David has the Southeast. That's going to be Hawks, Wizards, Hornets, Magic, Heat. Chris will take the Southwest. Spurs, Grizzlies, Rockets, Mavericks, Pelicans. Stuart, the Northwest. Jazz, Trailblazers, Thunder, T-Wolves, and Nuggets, with Paul taking Central. That's Cavs, Pistons, Pacers, Bucks, Bulls. We are doing personals. That is correct. Jesse, I believe I have one for you. I do. Yep. All right. There it is. Good luck, everyone. If you put it in today, chances are it's not going to be done till tomorrow. We are a little bit behind. Out of 49. That's Jokic going to the Nuggets. Leave the bottom one. I can take 2 in this. Isaiah Thomas out of 75. Washington. New Orleans, Jrue Holiday. Jrue Holiday. There we go. There will be, yes. There will be a list. Quindary Weatherspoon. 9 out of 99. San Antone. Kenny Smith. 10 out of 10. There's one for Houston. Not too shabby for the Southwest. Ralph Sampson. Also Houston. Out of 49. Portland, Nasir Little, 25. And rookie for the Grizzlies, Brandon Clark, 10 out of 10. It's a big-time Southwest box. Thanks, Rick. All right, let's see what kind of bar we get. That's what I thought. Atlantic, Joel Embiid. Out of 15. There you go. What's up, Bulk? All right, let's jump into these personal breaks. And once we get through half of these personal breaks, I'll be able to put the list up, see what we have for tonight. It's not much. It's the exact same list from the last 2 days. Jesse, you're here, but I do have a couple people that did let me know they were here before you. But you are going to be up. Don, I believe you were the first one to say what's up. Don and Mark. All right, so we will go Don, Mark, and then Jesse. Yeah, man. I dig it. Not in the chat. It wouldn't be possible. Mark, just sending one to the box breaks at DA Card World. Probably the only way. I don't think it's going to let you post anything in the chat. I think it'll block it. All right, this is for Don. I was introduced to this yesterday, and I'm totally up for the repeat right now. It's the Futera Unique 2019 Baseball Prospects and Legends. It's made by Onyx, and the cool thing is this box right here is actually also doubles as a card case, which I think is pretty cool. So each display box includes one of the following: an on-card signed autograph, a 24-karat gold-plated framed card. I didn't know that. Now I know. I'll be more careful with a framed one. All right, without any further ado, Don's like, come on, man, hurry up. All right, Derek. I'll get you, man. Everybody will be got. Don't worry. I will get everyone. All right, Don. Good luck, buddy. Taylor Tremmel, Keibert Ruiz, Chipper Jones, Nico Horner, that's going to be out of 17. Grant Levine, Tristan McKenzie, and Grant Levine, out of 19. Bobby Witt, whose Bowman First cards are going ham right now. Spencer Howard, Estevan Florial, Ivan Herrera, Mike Pizza, Julio Pablo Martinez, out of 21. Wow, this is actually, check out this. This card was signed by Julio on July 24th, 2019 in Kinston, North Carolina. They literally tell you exactly where they were when they signed the card. Yeah, all of them. Wow, that's impressive. Take notes, other companies. Can't do that with stickers, can you? Oh, I believe this is what they're talking about when they say 24-karat gold framed card. Julio Pablo Martinez. Mike Pizza, that's absolutely right. Nico Horner. Geraldo Perdomo. Daniel Alvarez. That's Vladimir Guerrero, mythical. Out of 9. It's weird. I mean, the card is cool, but it's just the front. It's a facade on the front and the back. The sides of the card are still vulnerable. However, I mean, it's 24-karat gold, so it's still pretty cool. Good looking stuff. Definitely different. I like it. I mean, it's a classy looking card. That's the type of card that would wear a nice jacket to dinner. Zhao. Nolan Gorman. Austin Beck. Nolan Ryan. I'm going to guess he's a legend, not a prospect. Luis Patino. And Daniel Alvarez. Out of 12. There you go. See? Look what Piazza did. He made you hungry. That was pretty cool, Don, by the way. Just saying. I dig it. I am having them send these boxes, so hopefully you're getting them. I am telling them to send them with the orders. So, just an FYI, DC's doing his part. All right, Mark. I've actually got two for you, friend. Where would you like to start? If you ordered it before 4, usually it gets pulled same day, but we are behind. We're about a day behind. So if you ordered it today, I can't guarantee it'll come through. I have no idea. I don't do any of the hit parade breaks. If you go to the website, you'll be able to see. It'll tell you how many spots are left. Yeah, looks like your order was not marked break live. So they are going to be shipping that. Danny. All right, Mark, which prism would you like first? Anyone? Oh, okay. That answers it. Yeah, no problem, man. Everybody gotta make sure that you hit the break live button. Because the people in the back, if I'm not here, the people in the back don't know to send it to me if it's not broke live. Jefferson, that's a slippery slope, man. It's extremely difficult nowadays to break into that. Never. I might. I should be putting up the list in a little bit. Let me get through some of these personal breaks. Nope. Pre-font, you're a few hours early. All right, this one is for Mark. We're going to knock out some Prism. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do it in size order. We'll go Prism Fast Break, then Prism Collegiate, which I think that's what it is. And then we'll go to the Jersey. Well, either way, even if you were late, we post the videos immediately. So at least I would have got you to the video. Sure, it's box breaks. Let me type it for you. Servetus. Kyrie. Cam Reddish. DeAndre Hunter. Fiondu Kabengele. Josh Jackson out of 50. That's a silver Darius Bazley. Sean Kemp. Big Mo, as soon as I'm done with these, I'll be putting the list up. Michael Porter Jr., 125. Romeo Langford, Iggy Brosdakis, Russell. Lonnie Walker, 175. Jay Crowder. Isaiah Roby. Kobe. Jalen McDaniels. DeAndre Hunter is going to be your photo variant for that box. Rui. Torrance Prince, 125. Well, Daniel, considering this is only the second or third thing I've opened, not much. Shaquille O'Neal. Big Shaquille style. Reggie Jackson. Eric Pascal is going to be your rookie auto. Patrick Ewing out of 75. Good old Pat Ewing. Luka Doncic. Ty Jeremy. All right, we're going to move to 2019 Prism Collegiate draft picks. Oh, is he? Oh, that sucks. I shouldn't joke about his name then. I hope Mr. Ewing the best. Hopefully he's not battling. Hopefully he's waiting it out. Rui. Jalen Noble. Duan Hernandez. That's an All-American Rui. Out of 99. Kyle Guy. Cam Reddish played on the same team as some other guy. I don't remember who the other one is. Probably wasn't important. But there's Cam. Romeo and Fiondu. Cam Johnson Silver. Dylan Windler. Out of 199. Kobe White. It's just green. I'm going to have to say Derek. Pardon? Sure. DeAndre Hunter and KZ Okpala. RJ Barrett. Darius Garland Silver. Zion Williamson. Rookie out of 299. There you go. Quindary. Out of 75. Kyle Alexander. Fiondu and Quindary. Sorry, Chicago. Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Jarrett Culver out of 149. DeAndre Hunter out of nothing. Out of 25, though, that's Miaoni. Keldon Johnson and Kobe White. Chuma. Tyler Harrow. Out of 249, Nasir. Alan Smeljic out of 125. Nickeil and Kobe. Nice, Chris. That's pretty dope. Hit Parade Basketball. Autographed basketball jersey. 89 out of 100. It's Series 16. Good luck. Are what considered fillers? I was going to say, this has got to be a classic. This has got to be a throwback. A vintage. This is official. You got an official Hardwood Classics. That, my friend, is Maurice Cheeks. It took me a minute to look at this and go, that's not modern. That's not modern. It's PSA authenticated. Mo Cheeks. Good stuff, man. I dig that. That's cool. I had no idea they were doing throwbacks like that. All right, Jesse, you're up. Well, you can thank Tom Brady for the need for not the greatest cards being put in there. Jesse, are you still hanging out in the chat? Wow. And here's the thing. It's actually pretty smart. What they do is they jump in, post that, and jump out so you can't ban them. It sucks because they're in and out before you can actually block the user. The only thing we can say is at least our lives are not as useless and wasted as Dorfman 94's is. The sad, sorry human being that they are. So what I'm going to do now is I'm actually going to keep a Twitch stream live going. That way, if I do get them, I can get a ban going. All right, I think Jesse might have jetted. I do have... Derek. Derek, are you still hanging out? That's fine, man. Derek? No, no Derek either. I know this is... Oh, there's Derek. Derek, this is your first break, isn't it? Did you say that, or was I imagining that? Ah, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's Derek's first personal break. Well, Derek, I have two things for you. I have Justice League and Spider-Man. What would you like to see first? It doesn't matter, man. This is one-on-one time. This is me and you, Derek. So, my friend, I've got Spider-Man 79 out of 100, and I've got Justice League 69 out of 100. Dealer's choice. Makes that decision easy. All right, my friends, personal break time. This is for Derek. Derek has joined us in group breaks in the past, but this is his very first personal break. So beginner's luck is definitely still in full effect because it's his first time alone without having a group supporting him. We're going to kick it off with Hit Parade 2020 graded comic, The Amazing Spider-Man Series 3. It's box 79 out of 100. Good luck, friend. Mario's like, oh, we're here to support him. The chat is watching eagerly. This just came out yesterday, so we have The Amazing Spider-Man 408 with the custom Spider-Man grading plate. It is a 9.8. It's from 1996. I was still in high school. And this is a 9.8. My goodness, I'm a 5.8. Mysterio and Amanda appearance. Poly bagged with cassette tape, but the poly bag has been removed. I'm gonna guess the cassette tape was removed too. However, we're grading the comic, not the cassette. And there you go. What's up, HA? Chris is like, I boo. I boo. That's what I do. I boo. All right, 69 out of 100. Justice League of America Series 1. There's some pretty awesome weirdo hits in here. I hope yours is one of them. Okie dokie. How about this gem? Superman 386 from 1983. It's a Lex Luthor appearance, as you can see by the cover. It's a 9.4. Let me put that into perspective. I was 3 years old when this came out, and this is still a 9.4. Tron. Oh, this is old. All right, there you go, man. Two really good books. Two really good books, man. Great condition on both. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you. Good, man. That's a nice high grade, too. What's up, Grand Slam? Jesse. Oh, it's so nice to be here. Jesse, I got yours. Wayne, if you're hanging out, I know Wayne sent me an email. I also got Josh, Jason, and Julian. Any of the above, holler at your boy. And you know what? Let me go ahead and just double check this list real quick, and then I'll put it up. I'm so glad I checked. I already found errors. Chicago, I can do that. Yeah, man, it is not Break Live. Fantastic Four, 2, 2, and 2, 2, 3, 2. Oh, hold on a second. I have to update the list. There's actually something here that was not on the list. That's something. And this is why I check. And 3, 3, 1, 4, 2. 3, 3. Chronicles Football. 3. All right, here we go. Should be good. All of these that are on the screen can be done personal. Yeah, AD, they didn't pull it for me. Clear cut, got it. The baseball is just regular. It would say first off the line if it was first off the line. Graham, I think I have yours. Your name sounds familiar. Yeah, you got the big box, right? Or the mystery box, right? Steven, they printed it and it's back in the warehouse. They just didn't deliver it to me, so it's probably going to be broke tomorrow. So I should have that in hand tomorrow. Ricky, you sure can. Yeah, whenever you want, Julian. Mario, only when I'm breaking it. Buybacks is a card that a company purchases from a third party. Like Upper Deck will buy their own Upper Deck cards back. Leaf is basically a buyback company for their autographs because they don't have, well, not for their autographs, for their licensed product. They can buy licensed product as long as they put one of their own created products in with it, which is why you'll always get one of those like low numbered, no name or no logo people in with them. But they'll go to eBay and they'll farm off of eBay cards at good prices to get back. Yeah, Leaf bought one of mine too. Actually, Leaf's bought a few of mine. Yeah, Mark, those look good, man. I dig them. Yep. All right, let me start going through and processing your orders. Okie dokie. All right, I'll find a way without giving any information away. Hold on, let me double check to make sure this doesn't give any. All right, there's no information here. And then on the back of it is actually its provenance. First off the line is substantially more expensive because it'll have one or two special cards only available to first off the line. Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're turds. A lot of times they're turds. Ricky, I don't think I've processed yours yet, so I should be able to squeeze those on. Yeah, Jesse, I've actually been calling you for a while. All right, Nitro. right, this one's for Jesse. Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 Celebrity Signature Edition Series 1. It's box 64 out of 100. Good luck. Guardians of the Galaxy. Adaptation number 2 from Marvel Comics 2017. Signed and signed and identified as Yondu. That's Michael Rooker. In blue, just like his skin. Kind of gives you that extra awesome that it's the same color as he is. All right, Wayne, excellent. I will knock yours out next. Thank you for your patience, friend. This one's for Wayne. We have some 2020 Select Baseball. We're going to get 2 autos and 2 relics out of here. Who are you looking for, Wayne? Who should I be aiming for? Sammy, go for it. Lewis Robert out of 5 auto. Okay, I mean, that's wildly specific. Let's go for it. Michael King. Mike Trout, 25 man. Kyle Hendricks. Yordan Alvarez. Mauricio Dubon. Gavin Biggio. Bo Bichette out of 10. Not a bad card. Noose. Domingo Leyba. Out of 209, it's AJ Puck. Tony Gonsolin. Out of 99. Kluber. Out of 199, Adbert Alzolay. Lewis Robert, hot rookie. Matt Thace, Evan Longoria, Vlad Guerrero Jr. Logan Allen, Jack Flaherty, Albert Alzolay, Marte out of 199. Nico Horner, DeGrom, Joe Palumbo, Jake Odorizzi, Whit Merrifield? They still put him on cards? Freddie Freeman, Pujols, and Robles. All right, last pack, friend. Jonathan Hernandez, Gratterall out of Fitty, Tatis, and Wander Franco. Oh, thank you, Wayne. I appreciate your patience on that. All right, Graham, let me knock out this NT and then we'll get your box. How does that sound? This is, it's a pretty quick one. '19 Panini National Treasures first off the line football. It's a one box division break. Let's get some randoming. $12. I'm strangely comfortable with that. $8. All right, Julian gets the NFC North. That's Bears, Lions, Green Bay, and Vikings. Peter B. The NFC South. Falcons, Panthers, Saints, and Bucks. Julian also gets the AFC East. That's my Bills, the Dolphins, Patriots, and the Jets. Fabian, AFC South. Texans, Colts, Jags, and Titans. Chris M, AFC West. Broncos, KC, Raiders, and Chargers. Bill, you got the NFC East. That's the Cowboys, Giants, Eagles, and Washington. NFC West is Preston, Cardinals, San Fran, the Rams, and the Seahawks. And last but definitely not least, Brandon, you have the AFC North. That's going to be the Ravens, the Bengals, the Browns, and the Steelers. Let's see if this one's going to make the sound. There it is. Gonna start it off with Chris Jones. Out of 99, going out to KC. That's AFC West. Out of 11 to Tennessee, that's Derrick Henry. Titans are the AFC South. 1 out of 99, that's Mr. Kurt Warner. NFC West. Out of 49, Pat Willis. That's definitely dirty. So that better be game used, or else that'd be gross. Yep, game worn. Definitely. Out of 99, Leonard Fournette. This one's pretty cool. This one goes to the NFC West. Out of 10, triple patch. DK Metcalf, Tyler Lockett, and Russell. Out of 99, Drew Sample. Bryce Love, out of 25. Nice little RPA right there. It's an aesthetically pleasing card. AFC South. How about Jacoby Brissett and Darius Leonard out of 49? Dang. So when we started this, I said last but definitely not least, Brandon S. with the AFC North. Well, the last card is the NFC North, and it's definitely not the least. How about 2 out of 3? Deontay Johnson, autographed Nike swoosh rookie. Ah, Chris figured out my tell. Chris has found my tell. There it is. That's why I can't play poker. Pay that man. Pay that man his money. After all, it's his anyway. It does in low card count items. I mean, there's only 10 cards in the entire break. Movie's fantastic. Oh, goodness. That one's hefty. I don't know what that means, but that one's kind of heavy. Hopefully it's a good thing. Thon Maker, and it's a Thon Maker, and Thon Maker. Yes, Thon Maker out of 99. Yeah, you'll be right after this one. I told Graham I would knock his out because his is a lot. There's a lot less than yours. Yours has like 2, 4, 6, 7 boxes in it. I didn't. These were all ordered. Yeah, this was actually from yesterday. Yesterday? Yesterday, yes. I have none on hand. This one, and I have 2 more that were here when I got here. All right, Graham. This is for the big Grambowski. If that name sounds familiar, it's probably because he has all of the gold. All of it. If it's gold, Graham owns it. I have none. It's all Graham's. So Graham is now trying his hand with a 2020 Hit Parade Mystery Box, Video Game Edition Series 5. There's only 50 boxes made, and his is number 44. So let's see if he has the golden touch on this product. Chris, that's funny, man. We're going to kick it off with the Disney Kingdom Hearts Tron Light Cycle with Sora. We have seen one of these. Now, there are some repeaters in these. Not a ton of them, but there are some repeaters. At least this is one of the cool ones. I mean, think about it. If you were to get, like, Loot Crate, all of the boxes would be the same. These ones have a couple of same things, but for the most part, they are varied. The High-Rise Assault Trooper keychain. It matches your High-Rise Assault Trooper Funko. Except for this one has the blueprints. With the Loot Crate, the boxes are almost a year late, depending on what you've ordered. Black Coat Mickey from Kingdom Hearts. AKA Goth Mickey. That's what we call them in the household. They are. They were just bought by NECA. I don't know what that is, but I think we're going to find out. Oh, that is so cool. Well, I know why it's heavy. Check this out. PlayStation 2 graded Kingdom Hearts 2. From 2007. Greatest hits version graded 90 out of 100. Near mint plus to mint. Still in the original cellophane. I would say that's a pretty dang good hit. And you're probably making your money back on this alone. If not, getting some extra change when the transaction's over. But don't quote me on that. I don't know anything. But there you go, man. That's pretty awesome. And, just because all things for you are gold, that is a gold hologram marking the authenticity. Graham, I'm going to start calling you Goldfinger. Yep, got it. I'm going to apologize about the box. This box is just not in awesome condition to begin with. But it closes. And that's what matters. Golden Graham. Yeah! Golden Graham. Dude, you need to just go ahead and switch your Twitch right now. It's no longer Grambowski. You're now Golden Graham. And if you don't like it, I'm sorry. It's kind of what it's going to be from now on. You can thank Don. Yeah, these boxes typically sell out within 72 hours. This one is only out of 50. I'm shocked if it's not sold out right now. If you go on the website, if it's still there, I'd be surprised. Anything out of 50 is usually gone immediately. Out of 100, they usually last about 72 hours. So when they get them, they go fast. And then it's just the waiting game. Thankfully, they're all still in boxes. Otherwise, that would be embarrassing. All right, let me just double check, make sure I have everything for you. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is actually, this is 4 separate orders. These are just catching up the weekend's orders for Julian. So one of these I think is from Saturday, one of them is from Sunday. And then I believe there's one today. Or yesterday. Chris, I haven't even finished the ones from earlier this week yet. So this is the second to last one that I have. That is from yesterday. Then I'll start doing today's. So it'll be 45 minutes. Probably about 45. Let me see when the next group break is. I'd probably be able to fit it in right before the archive break at 10:30. There you go. With 1 coin and 1 comic and 1 best of sports. Yeah, man. Sure. Kobe. Nothing but net. And a little bit of backboard and a little bit of rim. Well, PH, listen to me. I've opened what? 4? I've opened 4 of them and they didn't have it in there. So there's only 46 left. And one of them has the gaming console in it. Just saying. All right, let's knock this out. All right, so just to be clear, you want me to do 1 of the gold bars, 1 of the Leafs, and 1 of the comics first, and then do you have a particular order for the rest, or just do the rest as they come? You know, hate him or love him, from a comedic standpoint, Chappelle is a genius. I've had this argument with a couple of people in chat before. Knowing stand-up comics and being in comedy myself back in the day, Dave Chappelle truly is an absolute comedic genius. Whether you like his content or not doesn't matter. The way he sets up his punchlines, the way he calls back his punchlines, and his pace, tone, and timing are absolutely flawless. The rest as they come? All right, sounds good. Believe me, almost every stand-up comedian alive right now will tell you Dave Chappelle's one of the best comics alive. He absolutely is. Mel Brooks tapped him to help write scenes for him for Robin Hood Men in Tights. That's how good he is. Oh, Richard Pryor's fantastic. All right, here we go. This mountain of stuff is for Julian. By request, we're going to break this down level by level. We will kick it off with Hit Parade 2020 Graded Silver Dollar Series 2 Gold Bar Edition. It is numbered O.J. Simpson out of 100. Good luck, man. I hope you kill it with this box. $18.96 MS62 silver dollar. Steve, I used to, I don't anymore. His timing and delivery has gotten redundant. This is 2020 Leaf Best of Sports. It's gotten redundant, and he's sending up jokes just to shock people. It's cheap in my opinion. I know he does a lot of writing that people don't know about. He writes for a lot of shows. But his personal stand-up, I pass. Tua. Out of 50. This is the 2014 Topps Update Mookie Betts. True Rookie, Gem Mint 10 from PSA. This is the batting variant. If I am not mistaken, this is the rarer of the two rookies that he has. Don't quote me on that, but I'm fairly certain the batting poses are the ones that are the variants of this series. They did the same one with, who was it? Correa, I think? Chris Titus, he has his moments. I like his down-to-earth type stuff. Hit Parade, Graded Comic 2020 Spider-Man Series 3. It is the answer to the life, the universe, and everything. It's a big 42. My Douglas Adams people, give me a shout out. The late, great Doug Adams. Survey says, Amazing Spider-Man version 2, number 56. Graded a 9.6 from 2003. It's me, Mario. Amazing Spider-Man 497 Ezekiel appearance. Don't forget your towel. That's right. Four out of 100. Gold Bar Edition. I own the Hitchhiker's Trilogy, which is a total of 6 books, I believe. And I actually just recently bought all of them in audiobooks so I could listen to them. Because they're actually, the first one is performed by Stephen Fry, which Stephen's amazing. The second ones are actually being, oh look, 1885. Oh, $1 MS62. Martin Freeman of Sherlock fame and many other fame, and honestly Marvel fame. He is the voice on all the rest of them. So between him and Freeman, it's worth my my Audible credits to get them. 37 out of 100, graded silver dollar, series 3, ancient edition. Let's get something ancient so I can get jealous of Julian. And actual Hitchhiker's Guide, that's right. Oh, what is this? 1898 MS-62. It's in great shape. Her cheeks are just jacked up. I think that's what drove down the grade on that one. More Best of Sports. Adley Rutschman. Out of 25. This is cool. Congratulations. You are going to receive a 2020 Best of Sports Joe Namath autographed 16 by 20 New York Jets photo. Mark, I haven't even looked at my email since I started these breaks. But I will. $57 sauce out of 100. Back to Spidey. That is Amazing Spider-Man 308. Who kidnapped Mary Jane? It's probably Snoop Dogg. He loves Mary Jane. From 1988, it's a 9.6. Taskmaster appearance. I.e., he's there on the cover. Last but certainly not least, 5 out of 100 autographed basketball jersey, Series 16. I'm going to assume that's Derrick Rose from the Bulls, numero uno. Chicago Joe is very quick to point out that this Chicago jersey is very nice. This is official too. It's an Adidas, so that is a legit jersey. All right, man, that should have us pretty darn caught up with all of your stuff. Hey, Derek, how you doing? Man, I appreciate you. Thank you again for all of the understanding over the last 3 days. Believe me, business does not run like this here normally. This is Abby normal. There you go, Joseph. This is a warm-up suit. All right. Shaquille O'Neal. From 1993. I like it. I dig it, Mark. Ricky, I tried to. It would not let me because the price was going to be too much for the approval. So put in a second one, and I'll be able to just combine them for you. I'll do them at the same time. But due to the fact that the price, it flagged it as could not be done. It's to protect you. It's so that the merchants can't jack up your price that you've already accepted. If it's within a few dollars, I usually can, but that was too big of a markup. Thanks, man. I should have mentioned it earlier. That's my bad. All right, let me start processing and pulling the rest of these orders. Meanwhile, let me get all of his stuff together. I gotta follow up with Joshua. He's the only one that I still have that's old. I guess if he just doesn't get it done early, I will break it and post it. I think that's how I'm going to handle that one. All right, peeps, let's get back to it. And Ricky, don't forget to hit break live. Correct. It did not show it on the buybacks. Silvio, unfortunately, I do not. But if you put an order in today, I should have it broke for you tomorrow. Because I know they've been working pretty late getting caught up on the weekend. Very good chance that could be it. I know there's a couple of things you can do that make it go away, and there's nothing that we can do to fix it. It's all good, man. Don't apologize to me, brother. We'll get it done. Yeah, you're the one that's got to wait, not me. I'm getting paid to sit here. It's like it's my favorite line, man. First of all, John Malkovich is just a amazing human. I love John Malkovich. If John Malkovich is in something, I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch it just because he's in it. The man is just legendary, and just the way he says it, pay that man his money. After all, it is his anyway. Now, pay that man his money. Love it. All right, let's start. Let's figure out what order these are in. Hey, Derek, you know, you don't have to spend money to hang out with us. You can just hang, brother. Marsh, shoot me over the invoice numbers, please. Yeah, we've actually had a pretty good we've had a pretty good set of breaks. We had some solid stuff, seen some interesting things. I dig it. Hey, listen, that's not my fault. I am just a conduit of the break gods. They only bestow upon people what they believe they deserve. Do you guys want to know a secret? This is the God's honest truth. I'm not lying to you when I say this. Secret time, secret time. When I was breaking a lot, frequently breaking, I broke with a couple of different people. I very rarely do it now because I do it for a living. But when I was breaking, I did not get squat most of the time. I only on a couple of small occasions hit something good. I would get a lot of like Jermaine Grisham autographs from the Bengals. I had a collection of Austin Safarian Jenkins rookies, which are squat. I just couldn't hit to save my life. And now that I'm a breaker, I pull you guys. It's simply in fuego. And I jumped into, it was like a $18 or something small. About a month ago. I was like, you know what? I'll just throw one in there, see what happens. Got the Buffalo Bills and got 0 cards out of the 2018 product. I was like, yep, here we go. Give me a second. Let me see. The case of triple threads, I would not be able to open, no. I only have access to what's on the screen. I think Ricky bought the last 2 triple threads that I had. Ricky, did you buy the last 2? Yeah, sorry, I'm out of them, Wayne. Tomorrow, Sean is going to be in. He should be re-upping my stock. I'm going to leave a note right now. I'm going to write it as we speak to see if he can restock that specifically. So give me a second. I'm going to write that note. What you can do, Wayne, you can actually put an order in as long as you hit the break live button. Put an order in. And I should have it for you tomorrow. It's up to you though. AD, is that like, are you taking a shot at me? Is that what you're doing here? Are you rubbing it in my face? Is because I'm feeling like you know my son's name is Jim Kelly, and you're just showing off. All right, sounds good, Wayne. Oh, the capstones. I have almost everybody's capstone from the Bills. Callie's the only one because they're so damn expensive. Well, I try to get them all 50 and below. I love the capstones. The capstones, depending on what they're numbered out of, would be game-used items, too. So you can get game-used patches with on-card autos. Mark, I couldn't tell you anything about photos. Nothing. Nada. Zilch. I would just lead you astray. That's my honesty for you. It couldn't help you one bit. Now, did they sell for 10K or are they listed for 10K? Because most people will list stuff super high just to see the offers they get. Doesn't mean they're worth anything. Gotta check. Gotta do it by sold. It's the only way you're gonna find a true value. Gotcha. All right, JP. All right, this one's from JP. It's the second one from the bottom. Upper deck clear cut. Good luck, man. Derek, the answer to that is if it's before 4 o'clock, very likely. Embedded endorsement out of 25, rookie, Euro Vakanainen. Vakanainen. UV. There you go, bud. You're welcome. Sounds good, man. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. That just... Oh. That did not go well. Let's try that again. Hey, Q, what's going on, buddy? Q. Yeah, I've pulled a lot of Piazza Autos. Q, how are you enjoying the value of your Project 2020 cards that I told you to buy? Did you see the Ichiro and Koufax are going for $5,000? Not bad for a $20 investment. Well, be careful. The ones that are coming out now are selling between 50 and 75,000 each. The ones that are valuable are the first 75. Those ones, not many people realized. I bought the first 10, numbers 1 through 10. Unfortunately, I didn't hold them long enough. Chris, you didn't miss anything. You are first up after this break. Mario, what do you mean by a repeat of living? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, so I bought the first 10, and last month I got rid of them for between like 50 and 200 apiece. If I would have held on to those, I would have about $20,000. Yeah. Yeah, it's a punch in the gut, but you know what? I spent $170. I made 900, so at least I didn't take a loss. But I do have a copy of the first Jeter, the second Jeter, and the third Jeter. So I will be collecting all 20 of them, including the one that I bought today. I'll have all of them, and when everything is done, I am going to put up for sale the entire 20 card run of Jeters. Considering the first one will be the most difficult to find. And the second one, honestly, the second one sold less than the first one did because it was ugly. But I'll have the entire run. So that will at least recoup a little bit of what I would lose by selling a set. '19 Topps Archive 6 Series Baseball. It's an 8-box, 6-spot random division break. Four. Six. All right, Paul G., you have the NL West. That's going to be the Dodgers, Arizona, San Diego, Colorado, San Francisco. Michael K., you got NL Central, AL West. That's Pittsburgh, Cubs, Milwaukee, Cincy, St. Louis, Seattle, Texas, Angels, Oakland, and Houston. Henry G., AL East. Not many good teams in there. That's New York Yankees, the Red Sox, Toronto, Baltimore, and Tampa. Gary B., the NL East. That's the Mets, Philly, Miami, Washington, and Hotlanta, with Leicester grabbing the AL Central. It's Minnesota, Cleveland, the White Sox, KC, and D-Town. Jake Q, the reason they were slow was because that's what time it came out. I guarantee you this one will probably sell 30,000 plus. That's my guesstimate. 30,000 plus. Probably 50,000 plus. That's probably the more accurate number. I think I was able to grab one of the early Trouts for like 80 bucks. As long as the person doesn't cancel my order. It's immediately worth more. Topps 2019 Archive 6 Series. It's active player. The problem is, on eBay, you're buying them and the sellers are canceling the order and then relisting them for more because they're realizing they're losing their shirt. Well, this is what happened over the weekend when it just popped off this weekend. Didi Gregorius, out of 55. That's the AL East. It happened this weekend. And all of a sudden, people were canceling the sellers were canceling their products after you were ordering them. I had 2 of my confirmed orders canceled. So you know I wrote them some pretty nasty messages. This is phenomenal for the AL East. It's actually pretty good for you guys watching. How about Masahiro Tanaka 1 of 1? I've gotten all mine, Mario. Out of 18, Gypsy Queen, Zach Wheeler. That's the NL East. I don't think so, Hunter. I think that's next week. I could be wrong. Matt Carpenter out of 51, St. Louis. That's the NL Central. So yeah, I mean, I'm a little upset. I can't really complain. Oh man, I can complain about this though, because it's not mine. All-Star Game, 5 out of 5, George Springer for the AL West. Yeah, Bulk, that's what we're talking about, man. But I can't be mad because I made money off of it. It's just disappointing to... It literally overnight, in a 48-hour span, blew up into something crazy. I don't know how or why it did it all of a sudden. But, it's bonkers. It just went nuts. Paul DeJong, out of 75. Nitro, is it the one that I pulled for you? Jack Flaherty, rookie, out of 74. St. Louis, back to back. Interesting. I probably can't afford it. I'm actually pretty poor. Oh, it's not who I thought it was. Okay, Patrick Corbin. Out of 13 for Zona. That's the NL West. And Ripley's Believe It or Not, that's the end of the break. I imagine by the time the 2020 is over, even the cards that are out at 10,000 print run are going to be astronomical. So that's why I'm banking on just collecting all 20 Jeters together and selling it as a Jeter set on recouping what I lost by selling the Ichiro and the Koufax too early. I don't know. We'll have to see. Project 2020 has gotten so out of hand, the empty boxes sell for $25. A lot of them are selling the cards without the box and then selling the box separately for another $25. No joke. Well, we'll see, Q. Like I said, my inventory's gone except for Jeters and a Trout. So I hope for your sake it goes back up, because I want my friends and people that watch the show to prosper. But I will take 100% full credit for telling everybody about it and telling them to jump in on it. I am talking I know for a fact I introduced certain people to Project 2020 that had no idea what was going on. I just got sick when I saw the Ichiros selling for almost 5Gs and the Kofax selling for 5Gs. That, because my Kofax sold for 300. So I wasn't upset about that, considering it's a $20, actually it's a $15 buy-in or $17 buy-in. I wasn't mad. It's just, who would have thought I was a month early selling it? Nobody expected this. And if you say that you did expect this, you didn't expect $5,000 a card. I know you didn't. Yeah. Topps just did. It has the Jeter autographs that they're selling. It's like $500 for one out of 100, I think, or out of 99. All right, Chris, you've waited long enough, friend. We can talk and break at the same time. Which you want to see first? Yeah, man. All right, this is for Chris. We're going to kick it off with the Hit Parade Graded Silver Dollar Series 3 Shipwreck Edition. It's numbered 46 out of 100. Good luck, brother. I really want you to get something shipwrecked, man. I really want you to get something shipwrecked. Well, 1884 MS62. I would definitely prefer that you got some shipwrecked booty in there. Don't worry, I won't tell your wife. Justin Bieber, Ronaldo Turnbull, Freddie Munoz, Chicken Fried out of 149. And Adrian Peterson. Austin Meadows, Nico Hornier, Keston Hura, Zebra, Cruz, followed by Cruz, Votto, Bellinger, Sanchez, Josh Hader, 25 man, Garrett Cole, Daza, Sano Silver. How about a gold Boba Fett out of 10? You're welcome. Yeah, there's a lot of Boba Fett. Ooh, valued collector. Fletcher, out of 199. You don't want this, man. You don't want that card. Don't worry about it. Rodriguez, Zach Allen. How about out of 209, Rico Garcia? Reese Hoskins, and Nick Ahmed. Shogo Akiyama. Clayton Kershaw, silver. Select star Buster Posey and Mike Trout. Jake DeGrom, Hyunjin Ryu, Jake Fraley, Wander Franco, and Tyler Glasnow. What, Ricky? Huh? I can't hear you. My ears are plugged. I went swimming today. Brewstar Gratterall. I can't pronounce that. Brewstar Gratterall? That's what we're going to go with. Justin Dunn. Abraham Toro of Houston. Miggy Cabrera out of Fitty. And Kettle Marte. Jesus Luzardo. It's got dirt on it. I hope it's game used. Either that or that's part of an autograph. Player worn used. Well, maybe they autographed the jersey and that's just some ink. Or somebody with grubby fingers touched it. I don't know. For you to decide, not me. I'm just the guy that opens up the foil and takes the cardboard out. That's Joey Votto. Mookie. And Max. Sounds like something you'd see on Nickelodeon. It's Mookie and Max. Dun 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 dun. Dun. Maurizio Dubon. Silver. Phenom Alex Kirilloff. And JT Real Muto. Good stuff, man. Oh, I forgot this. I'm sorry, I forgot about that. My bad. Thanks, Peter. We good now? Yeah, we're good now. Thanks, man. Oh, that's a dope Correa. Sorry, just answering some mail. Nice. Yeah, Grand Slam. I just got it, man. I dig that. I just looked at it. I'm telling you, man, it's a steal. Until the season starts and like a season goes by and the whole scandal blows over, man, those cards are going to go through the roof again. It's the same thing that happens with every team that has to go through some kind of drama. For a little while, people dump the cards and then all of a sudden it's back to normal. Craig Kuhnel. Oh, thanks, Chris. I appreciate you cutting me some slack on that. Council? Wally Richardson. Hey, Ricky. It's your time. It's your time to blow your mind. Hey, Ricky. Hey, Ricky. I think they put a freeze on all the redemptions because I have 2 and no progress has been made on them. What do you want to start with, Ricky? You know, Ricky, I might just coin that song and record it for you. Hey, Ricky, it's your time. It's your time to blow your mind. Hey, Ricky. That's gold right there. Call me Graham, 'cause that is gold. You like that throwback to the previous joke too? Forget about it. I'm wasting my talent. All right, this one's for Ricky. Ricky is new. Has never been here before. This is his first ever break with us. Ricky said, "What are cards?" And we had to explain actually what cards were. So this is his first foray into cards. We're going to kick it off with some Upper Deck buybacks. So Ricky, inside these boxes, since you paid for them, you get everything inside of them. I'm just going to show you what they are. Like this Elias Pettersson out of 199. Marty Brodeur out of 25. Now, because you're new, I'm going to tell you, this is a terrible card. You should probably just give it to somebody you don't like. Because you wouldn't want this stinking up your collection. It's trash. I mean, the guy's not even in the league anymore. He doesn't even play anymore. So, yeah, definitely get rid of that one, Ricky. As a matter of fact, I'll give you 50 cents for it. I'll give you 50 cents. And it's only because you're new to the hobby. PK Subban out of 199. Now that's definitely a keeper. Don't let anybody have that one. 1 of 1 Ray Bork from Black Diamond. Again, 1 of 1. It means there's not a lot of them, which means you don't want it. You want the ones that have a lot of numbers. Those one, it means everybody wants them if there's a lot of numbers. So this one, again, probably want to ditch this at your first opportunity because of how poor it is. I mean, again, the guy doesn't even play hockey anymore. That's how bad this is. But listen, man, maybe this next one will be better for you. Maybe we can finally get you something worth collecting to start your hockey collection with. Great. Excellent. Here we go, man. There we go. Another one of the PK Subans out of 199. You are really getting it in now. There you go, bud. Congratulations. Yeah, Mark Shafley, Canvas UD out of 15. Nope. This one, if you get cold, you can light this on fire to stay warm. That's probably the only value it has. Same with a Brodeur. You just light them on fire. Stay warm. Your health is more important. All right, you asked for some low-end baseball. And to just charge your card whatever it cost. Believe me, this is low-end. This was not expensive. I just went ahead and grabbed 2 of these for you because you said you were new. And, I figured I'd start you out pretty low. But don't worry about your credit card statement. You don't have to look at it. It'll be taken care of. Don't worry. Trust me. Trust me. Come on. Do I look like somebody that would lie to you? Jackie Robinson. I'm gonna be honest with you. I can't lie about this one. He has a whole day dedicated to him. So yeah, he was pretty good. Arenado. Hate him. So that is Lester Contreras and Hamels out of 36. Great if you're a Cubs fan. That is Miles Straw. He is an outfielder. He's a rookie outfielder for the Astros. If you enjoy cheating, this is definitely the card for you. If not, 50 cents is the standing offer. Blake Snell out of 299 and Todd Helton out of 50. All right, you're new to baseball. This is Hank Aaron. One of the things that he's known for is never hitting a home run in his entire career. He played for decades and never hit a single home run. It's actually kind of sad. Ichiro. He's so bad that they didn't even put his full name on the card. They didn't want to waste the foil to put his full name on the card. That's how terrible Ichiro is. Buster Posey was a bust. Austin Meadows. Family Business out of 18. Family Business. This guy's not even they're not even concentrating on baseball. They're talking about family business on this card. Weak Sauce. Eric Hosmer out of 36. Reese Hoskins out of 25. And Roberto Clemente out of 199. I have jokes about him, but my wife will stab me if I tell any of them. So, there you go. So that I don't get assaulted, he is the best card you've pulled so far. Far and away. Heads and shoulders above everything else. Burn the rest. Keep the Clemente. Leave the rest. All right, Ricky Man, these are the last two mini boxes from your last box of your first ever break. Hopefully this introduction into sports has been worth it for you. I'm sorry it hasn't turned out very well, but don't forget you have those two PK Subans out of 199, so all of it is good. This is Jose Altuve. I like him. No one else does, but I do. Snell. Cal Ripken Jr. About as good as his father, so that'll tell you a lot. Legend. Legend has it they still won't print his full name on a card because it's just not worth the foil. It's out of 18. I mean, you know the guy wasn't good because he played for like 4 teams in his career. Well, the guy's name is Jesus. I can't say anything bad. I mean, you got to understand. Out of 50. Another Roberto Clemente. He's great. From Puerto Rico. Just like my wife. Love you, honey. I didn't say anything bad. Don't hurt me. Ken Griffey Jr. out of 99. One of the rare cases where his father was tremendously better than he was. All right, Ricky, this is the last pack for you. Tony Rizzo. Stand-up act, that Bob Clemente. Just an absolute great guy. Built many baseball diamonds in Puerto Rico. Got nothing bad to say about Bob. Noah Syndergaard. This is actually, believe it or not, this is the Norse god of thunder in the off season when he's not capturing new territories for Asgard. He actually pitches for the New York Metropolitans. Andrew Benintendi. Nolan Arenado, .886. That was his BAC after his last DUI. It was a .886 immortalized on this card out of 18. He signed it, so you know it's true. Out of 18, Franmil Reyes. And Josh Hader, he is a hater. Just like everybody will be in the comments after this video, an absolute hater. All right, buddy. So that is your introduction to hockey and baseball cards. I hope you enjoyed it. Again, whatever you do, do not get rid of these PK Subans. That is going to be your meal ticket out of that whole break. Yeah, Jackson, what can I do for you, man? Oh, you're welcome, buddy. There's going to be so many people that are just not going to understand what happened there. Yeah, I'll look into it for you, bud. Daniel's like, I was crying inside. Believe me, I've pulled better boxes than that, believe it or not. Those triple threads, no offense, Ricky, I've done a lot better on triple threads. At least I made that one entertaining. Number 4. All right, let me send the video for you. I should be able to find the video. Give me 1 second. Jackson. Usually during the day, I start them at 5 or 6. depending on my schedule. Everything should be going back to normal within a week. Right now, I'm 5-1. But my first couple of hours are getting your breaks separated and sorted and shipped to the best of my ability. Sean does a lot of that too. And sending out emails. So I usually don't go live until about 6 or 7. Once we get back to normal, I will be 5 p.m. to 1 a.m. for a little bit. And when my son goes to school, I'll be 6 to 2. Monday through Friday. All right, Ricky, let me upload that video and prepare myself to not read the comments. Ah, you're welcome, man. You are welcome. My job is to also entertain. Hopefully, nobody was offended. All right, I've got one more break I'm going to do before I go to lunch. Sammy, you around? Here we go. All right, these helmets are for Sammy. They are Hit Parade Autographed Football Mini Helmets 2020 Series 7. He has Box 1, the one that started them all, and Box 92 out of 100. You know what? Let's just go with 92 first. Had a complete meltdown. Yeah, I understand. I am the father of a 4-year-old, and he melts down at the darndest things. It's number 12 of the Tampa Bay Bucks. I only wish I knew who was number 12 of the Bucks. Yep, you are correct. It's exactly who you think it is. Chris Godwin, number 12, Tampa Bay. All right, box 1. Antonio Callaway out of 11. I'm sorry, number 11, not out of 11. I opened too many cards. Number 11. All right, folks, I am going to go to my mandatory New York State mandated lunch that I'm forced to take for the next 30 minutes. I will be back at probably 10 to 12 because I won't be punching out for another 4 minutes. Whoever has the number first gets the number. If a player has a number on a team and a player comes onto the team that wants that number, they typically have to arrange something. In the past, it was cash. I know, I can't remember who it was, but somebody said you can have the number for free, and the other player bought him like a state-of-the-art quad, like a four-wheeler. Another person bought somebody an Escalade because they gave them their number. It's whoever has it first gets it. The only exception is retired numbers. If a player wants a retired number or a number that is reserved, they have to ask the owner of the team. I believe if a team retires a number, they have to get permission from the NFL to unretire the number, if I'm not mistaken, because I do recall that has happened in the past. On which mini helmet? There was two. Okay, the first one was Chris Godwin. And the second one was Antonio Crowell, I think. I don't even remember who the second one was. I don't know anybody on the Browns. I bet you somebody in the chat knows. I have a memory like a wet noodle. Antonio Callaway, that's what it was. Thanks, AD. I think that's right. No, actually, I don't have any 15-16 cup. I will tomorrow, though. A whole case of it. From a legal perspective, no idea, man. Joseph, I don't have any. The earliest I could break it, Joe, is tomorrow. All right, everybody, I am stepping away. I am on lunch as we speak. So, this is, I mean, it's pretty accurate. I think it might be off by one or two. We'll figure it out when we get back. But there you go. So I shall return. I'm not going to be in front of the computer, so if you have to chat with me something, I'm going to be out of the room. I'm going to be on the phone call, so I shall return at 10 to 12. Curtis, the only mini helmets I had for Hit Parade were a personal break. Okay, so what did I miss? Anything good? Oh, this is where the fun begins. And here I thought we were having fun the whole time. Hey, man. You're still allowed to hang out even if you don't. Don't forget tomorrow. I believe it's sold out. I'd have to assume it's sold out. Is that case of 1516 the cup? Oh, it hasn't sold out. Oh wow, okay. Never mind, I said that then. There's less than half remaining. It's because there's a max of 3 per person. It's going to be 160 a team, give or take a couple dollars. So here's the issue. This came down from Adam himself. A lot of new product that was coming out that we get breaking. We are not the main moneymaker. Dave and Adams is one of the largest exporters worldwide of sports memorabilia and cards in the world. We're either number one or we're number two. It's one of those two. So we are a drop in the bucket of our company. So we don't get a lot of things. If stuff's selling online, we usually can't keep it in for us to break. And things that are rare, like 15, 16 the cup, I've gotten 2 boxes of it so far. This is the first time they've ever given me a case. The stuff's not easy to find, as you can imagine. So, especially newer stuff, Adam just didn't like seeing one person buy out entire stuff, which basically blocked everybody else from getting any. So he's putting in, for the time being, from the very top dog himself, we're putting in some limitations to kind of allow everybody to get a chance at it. Some stuff won't have restrictions on it. Others will. Most stuff will for now. We're going to see how it goes. If we get a lot of complaints, obviously we'll change it to maybe 5 per person, which is reasonable. But we're trying to prevent one person from buying out everything and not giving anyone else a shot. Especially for rare stuff like this. You're welcome, man. Julian, you will find out I am extremely transparent. I will have no problem telling everybody exactly how it is until I get yelled at, and then I'll just stop talking. I give as much information as I'm allowed to. Joe, you put in a personal break. I got it if you're interested. So, Joe, I was in the Navy, so I was stationed in Great Lakes. I also had the pleasure of doing my A school in Great Lakes, so I was there for a few months. Used to hit up Chicago, because that was the only place to go. Oh, that's okay, dude. I still like you. And we used to go to this club. It was called Voodoo, and this is back in like '99. Club Voodoo was like the place to go to, and they I have my brother-in-law is or not my brother-in-law, my stepbrother is Marine Corps. I don't buy into the Navy versus Marines things. I love everybody. Some of my best buds while I was in, I was on an aircraft carrier, and we had some of the Corps Helo units. So I would hang out with a lot of the guys that were in the Corps. But anyway, Chicago, pretty cool city, man. I'm gonna say this, and I don't want you to take offense to this. This is actually probably more offensive than me talking bad about the core. I don't like the pizza. I couldn't get into it, man. It's just it's too much sauce. Like I like a saucy pizza, but it's like an inch of sauce. It's I just I'm telling. Listen, man. I don't know. I don't like New York style pizza. No, man. Yeah, there it is. It's New York squid. I don't like New York style pizza. The super thin stuff. It's weird. So living in Buffalo, we are geographically between Chicago and New York. And the funny thing is, so is our pizza. Buffalo pizza is different than the rest of New York State. Ours is a little bit thicker. It's a little bit saucier. And we use the very, very small cupped pepperonis. But it is literally halfway between a New York style pizza and a Chicago pizza because it's thicker, it's saucier. You really can't fold it. Oh, awesome. Yeah, there's actually I say this because everyone hates it, Frolf course not far from our house. Yeah, New York style. I like a lot. I like a lot of sauce. I don't like a Chicago amount of sauce, but I like a lot of sauce. Whenever I lived anywhere other than Buffalo, I would order my pizza with extra sauce, to make it Buffalo style. But Buffalo has a very unique pizza style of its own that is quite underrated. What would you like to see first, man? We're going to do written word last just because I have a feeling there's an autograph in there. Let's do it. All right, this one's for Joe. Chicago Joe. Really great guy. If you run into Chicago Joe, say hi. He's fantastic. Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020, Star Wars Edition Series 1. It's box 55 out of 100. Good luck, my friend. Okie dokie. That is it's 1 month younger than I am. It's Star Wars number 38 from August of 80. It's an 8.5, but man, that is a vibrant orange in the background, and that green is really popping. Listen, the colors on this are not lacking. This is gorgeous. Schwinn. Don't know where it's. All right, it's losing points on the pages are not aligned 100%, which means the binding's probably cracked a little bit. Other than that, it's actually the colors are phenomenal here. So good stuff, man. You know what, man? I don't want to talk about anything that involves tentacles. Or just leave that be. Hit Parade Graded Comic Mystery Edition Series 10, 37 out of 50. Yep. A nice short run of 50 for Mystery Edition. Gives you a nice high chance of hitting some of the top prizes. So, for those who are not familiar with what this is Detective Comics 574 from 1987. This is graded a 7.0. Bonkers chewy candy and ugly balls. Send in 10 bonkers label and you get an ugly ball. I've actually had some of these. I used to religiously eat bonkers in my youth, and have actually had the ugly balls. See, my initials are right there, DC. That was me. Don't worry, that particular Robin makes it for a while. We are going to end with 2020 historic autographs written word. Written word. That is 2 words, not 1, as my mouth made them. I chose to do this one last, even though usually I would put Mystery Edition as last, because I feel like there's an autograph in here. I mean, it's possible. That's just what I was feeling. Sometimes my feelings are great, other times they're doo-doo. All right, let's see what kind of fluff cards. We'll start with Andrew Jackson. That's Tony Accardo. Crime doesn't pay. Fort Sumter. Al Wickland's authentic handwriting. Federal League. Oh, he's talking about the Federal League. Hey, mate. Brooks Robinson. And I was right. That is his name. That's Brooks. I told you. Told you, I just had that feeling, man. Sometimes it just happens. And just so you're aware, the autographs are super rare. They are not. They're not in every other pack. They are every a few boxes if you're lucky. So I just had that feeling, man. There you go, Brooks Robinson. There's his autograph. Told you it was coming. Felt it in me bones. I felt it in me bones. What can I say? There you go, man. For the record, I called it. I mean, just saying. It's not going to go back in. Oh, well. I mean, that is, and I'm not tooting my own horn, but I'm absolutely going to toot it. Doot, doot. That is the 3rd card I've called in 2 days. In case you guys are keeping track. Oh, absolutely terrible boxes. Yep. Yeah, they're awful. The usually one of the cards, not one of the main cards, but one of the filler cards, typically doesn't even fit the box that it's in. You'll notice it's the top one, the Fort Sumter card, Joe, doesn't fit in its box, original box. So, it's a fly-by-night company, but I like them because they get interesting stuff. I mean, I'm not gonna stop you. I will tell you this. Um, if you think I'm gonna pull another autograph from the written word, I wouldn't count on that. Ah, JP, that is my brand, man. My brand is integrity. I think that particular letter, he just signed it Brooks. That's why. You can see the actual letters that they cut up. If you go to their website, you can actually view the letters and see exactly what's available. They literally posted them so that you can see the authenticity of them. Just make sure you call out what you get so I can remove it from the list as it happens. All right, excellent. Anybody else need the list? Oh, yeah, man. I'll combine those for you, Joe. Don't worry about that. Yeah, put in the new order. I'll combine them. John, yeah. I believe we're caught up. Depends on when you put it in. Two for you, John. So, when it comes to the invoicing client, if you guys don't tell me you have an order in, I have to manually refresh my page, so it doesn't pop up per se. So if I don't know there's an order in, I'm not going to refresh the page. So definitely let me know anytime you put an order in. Erstwhile, I'm not able to see it. Also, if you don't hit break live, and I'm just adding this, I won't be able to see the red letters that come up, which means I might pass right by it. About 2 hours ago? Okay. And what was it for? Yeah, I saw the tribute. I don't have that. That's not going to be till tomorrow. I definitely saw that one. Trying to find the other one. Yeah, the only. Oh, there it is. Hold on. All right, I found the coin one from 712. That was before I even was live. I don't have the gold ones. The only ones that I have are the Shipwreck and the Ancients. So if you specifically want the gold bar edition, it would be tomorrow. However, both the Shipwreck and the Ancient series both have gold in them in addition to, ancients, and shipwrecks. That's actually a little known fact. So I can either swap those out for you, or we can wait till tomorrow to get the specific gold bar edition. I don't think it's much. Let me try to find out for you. All right, let me see. Let me see. The Series 3 shipwreck, which is what I have, is actually 144. So it is about $15 difference for actually both of them are 144. Gold bar seems to be the only one that's 129. I have no idea why it's different. So to swap both of those out for the Ancient series would be about I can do it. If it's a small amount, I can change the final price. It's only if it's too big does it cause it to automatically reject. So if you want to swap them out for the Ancients, I can do that. It shouldn't require me to run anything different. It would show up the original price, and then the difference would show up as a second transaction. That's all you'd see. Julian, yes, I'd be able to break the other one tomorrow. That's not a problem. Chicago, quite frankly, it is probably safer than anything else because you're at least going to make 50%. Because those coins are usually about 50 to 60 bucks. So the Mark, it'll show up as the price that you originally approved, and then it'll show a separate $30 transaction. That's just in case you see two. That's why you'll see two. No, you guys, you're not a jerk, man. I just want to remind you guys because I don't want to miss them and have you guys not get your product broke live. That's the only reason I remind you. Plus, if I miss it and it doesn't have broke live on it, I don't get credit for doing the break. Now, I'm not commissioned, but I do obviously get a review like any other worker does. So the more I can say I've sold during the time I'm live, the better it looks for me. Ultimate Collection, I could take it or leave it. I believe there's other good products. I'm sorry, Chicago, but I'm actually very good at hitting McDavid's. I haven't hit his RPA yet. But tomorrow we're breaking a case of 1516 the Cup. So, I mean, if you want to jump on that, that's my best shot of getting a McDavid RPA. It's the largest quantity I've ever done. It's about a $4,600 chance. I mean, his RPA is out of 99, right? Or is, because I know they're usually 249. But I thought, isn't his just 99? Or does he both? Does he have the 249 and the 99? I don't know. Jack Eichel is my guy, so yeah, it is 99. What's up, Michael? Cody, do you still have your monumental? Out of curiosity. I'm good, Mike. How you doing? John. Any offers worthwhile, or were they lowballing you? That's great. Nothing like seeing another grown man cry over cards. John, I got it now. So, Cody, you don't have to answer this. I'm going to preface. You don't have to answer this. But if you're willing to answer this, I would love to hear what the best offer you've received so far is. You can decline to answer and you won't hurt my feelings. It's out of sheer curiosity. Or, if you prefer, you can either email me or Instagram me the answer if you don't want to say it out loud. But I'm just curious. John, I thought the sapphires were only in the limited edition CDC black diamonds. I've pulled a ton of sapphires. Actually, if Jeremy was here, he could tell you I pulled him I want to say it was the 3 sapphire Makar rookie. I pulled quite a few sapphires when we had the product. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to agree with you on that. 10 would be my bottom. 10 would be my bottom. And that's 10 without buyer's fees. I'm talking out the door 10. Yeah, Nitro. The only thing is the market isn't going to give 15 right now. Market says 10. In a year from now, 15 more than likely. But yeah, 10 in this market, 15 in a year. No, arguably better. It's the McDavid Colossal or Monumental Autograph out of 1. There's pictures on my Instagram of it. All right, Joe, I took care of that shipping. Dude, that sat in my house for 2 days. I was nervous AF. I had visions of my son walking out of his room with it in 2 pieces. So it was in the gun safe. I was dreading it. I told them, I was like, guys, I want to take this to the office and put it in the safe in the office. I don't want it in my house anymore. They're like, nope, you got to hang on to it. Yeah, nightmare visions of that happening. Yeah, here's the thing, Michael. Here's the thing. Andrew Luck. Yeah. Ricky. It's the guardian of the cup. Yeah, I wrote, I don't know if it came in the exact package I packaged it in. But if it came in the exact package that I packaged it in, it would say in big marker letters, upgrade shipping, right on the package. I wrote it all over it so that they did not mistake that for something else. Well, Joe, man, if you've got 10 to 12 grand, all right. So then, if that's what it said on there, then that was packaged personally by me in the most absolute secure manner that I could. I Fort Knoxed that thing. You know, I can't believe I've had 5 boxes of 1920 Black Diamond, and all 5 of those have been here for 3 days. That, to me, is crazy. The 1819 are cleared. The 1920 I got 5 of. Which is odd. Usually the 1920 clears out. Which are the best of the coins? Honestly, they all have an equal number of hits. It all depends on your preference. The hockey market is less volatile. Football and basketball is extremely volatile based on rookie class. Hockey is consistent because typically Upper Deck goes after people that are on the front, the first 2 defensive pairings and the first 2.5 lines. There's not a lot of fourth liners or, third pairs in there. Not a ton of backup goalies. You're going to get most of the guys that are on the ice for a majority of the minutes. So it's a pretty consistent product. Basketball, football, if a coach doesn't like a player, they bench him. The guy's cards are worth garbage. Hockey is consistent. You also got hockey players play for 20 years. Football players play for 6. I do have Black Diamond. I have 5 1920 Black Diamond. And those I tend to pull the hottest fire out of. If Jeremy here, he would be singing the praises. As far as how much they are a box, I don't even know. I honestly can tell you I don't know about prices because the prices always change and my stock always changes. So I never bother memorizing it. It's just no point. It's always going to be different from me. Speaking of a volatile market, my stock is volatile. It changes on... Normally, when this corona thing is over, when we're back to full time with everybody else, you will see that my stock changes almost every single day. This is the longest I've ever had to have one stock sheet up. And it's been 3 days. All right, let me start getting through these. Let's talk while we break, because I only got 15 more minutes, guys. And I've got 4 breaks already, so... Let's try to knock this out, and then we can see if we can get some more. First up, it's Mark. Mark, just give me a thumbs up or a high five or something. $19.20 Black Diamond hits really hard. That's all I'm going to say. It's like a gravity. No filter. Just boom, right in your chest. All right, this is for Mark. We have graded Silver Dollar Ancient Edition, Series 3, box O.J. Simpson and Jim Kelly. So we will do O.J. Simpson first, see if he can kill it. If not, then we'll go to Old Faithful, Jimbo. All right, good luck, buddy. From 1889, it's a MS-62. All right, over to Jimbo. MS-63, 1921 Morgan dollar. That's the same thing. Just different years. Don't know why they bothered putting Morgan on there. Yeah, man. I will look for it when yours comes up. You are third in line. Fourth in line. Third in line. So it should be up by the time I get to yours. Hey, Mark, take care, buddy. Thank you. You will. I'm not done yet, homie. I am not done pulling fire yet. All right, Joe. Any particular order? Joe's got 38 out of 50 of the Mystery Edition Series 10 from Hit Parade. 84 out of 100 for the Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 Star Wars Edition Series 1. We're going to go Mystery, then Star Wars. He's going to go with what I feel will be the big hit first, and then follow it up with Star Wars. Yeah, that's the Incredible Hulk number 322 with an appearance from the Avengers. It's a 9.6. It's pretty fantastic for something from the 80s. And you've got basically all of the Avengers on there. Even Hercules. Yamaha. Check out the Iron Man there. Dig it. Old school cool. And then, may the Force be with you. It's Star Wars 107 from, wow, from 86. It's the last issue. Admiral Akbar, Nyan Nyum, Lumia, Knife, Danny, and Fen Shisa appearance. A 9.8 on the last ever issue. Look at Lando smoking a spliff on the cover. Gotta love it. Estimated value, $400. Well, there you go. So, you did it. You just made back everything you spent today. Oh, good, man. My son's name, before it ended up being James Kelly, was going to be Han Solo. My wife kiboshed that one. And it also doesn't match with my last name very well. It was also almost Leonidas, and we would have called him Leo. It's a pretty dope name, considering I have an Italian last name. So, Leonidas, I still kind of think I missed something awesome by not naming him Leonidas. Yep, would have been Leo. All right, John. How do you feel about going now? Julian, I'm just adding your order together real quick. I took care of the shipping on this one for you, too. It's for John. We have some 1819 Black Diamond Hockey. Who are you looking for, John? Is there a player or a team? I mean, you need to direct the conduit somewhere. Unless you want me to just pull blind. Which sometimes works out pretty well, too. Well, that's Casey Middlestat. I like it. It's out of $2.99 for my Sabres. Surprise me, he says. Okay, we'll go for a 2 diamond then. Taylor Hall, $2.49. Riley Smith, manufactured patch. Jonathan Marchessault, out of 99. Out of $2.99, Rasmus Dahlin, also a Sabre. And why not? How about his rookie? Out of $3.99, Rasmus Dahlin. Ryan Donato, out of $3.99. Well, that was a Sabres box. It's because you didn't give me any direction, and I'm a Sabres fan. Casey Middlestat, out of 25. Exquisite. See a pattern here? Patrick Laine, $2.49. Pell Lindeberg, out of 15, because that's just cool. Jordan Greenway, out of $2.49. Mario Lemieux, out of 49. Yep, game used. And PK Subban, out of 99. There you go. Good, I don't want you to be mad. That would make me sad. And I prefer to be glad. The goalie? All right, Julian. What order do you want this in? Hi, this is for Julian. Hit Parade graded silver dollar. Series 3 Shipwreck Edition, 26 out of 100. 199-420112 says in the chat that this is a lucky box. Well, we'll see, 199-420112. A 1921 Morgan Silver Dollar MS62. We're going to follow it up with one of my go-to prime pull boxes. 1920 Black Diamond Hockey. It's 1 o'clock, so this is going to be the last break. Oh, 199-420112 said he meant 28 out of 100. So we'll forgive him on that one. Him or her. Out of 75, it's Vitaly Abramov. Matt Barzal, 249. Mark Schafely. Sparkling Script. Kirby Doc, Manufactured Patch. Quinn Hughes, out of 349. And last but not least, Capo Caco, out of 99. It's a hockey rink back there, in case you didn't know. Looks a little bit better on the white. There you go. All right, good night, everybody. I've got to go. I'm 2 minutes late. We'll be back tomorrow. Keep in mind, we have the case of the cup available. If you're feeling lucky, there are still 13 slots available. So it is moving now. Max 3 per person. All right, take care, everybody. I love each and every one of you, so please be safe so I can talk to you tomorrow.